Alright, destroy. Let's go to some maps. $11. At the Lagos, what's up, man? I always see you for a minute, and then when I see you after stream, you have a good one too, buddy. Good with that. Be a nice guy. I won't say anything. Appreciate it. Weird, it said I was live, but I wasn't live. Fucking. I crafted all that shit. Take care of the. We just crafted a couple upgrades for my second character. Well, the guy I started the league with. We sanctified the weapon. It rolled 6. We didn't get all spells to go to 7, but the spell damage went up to 6. So that's another 1% per 100 mana. Crafted some new gloves. I made some crit damage on stream. Well, I tried to be. These are so juicy. Crafted them. Fractured. Made some boots as well. Got double resist. Pretty good boots. Made these. Not too bad. I still have some other boots that we can craft on. I have a few pairs of gloves to craft on. We upgraded the belt to something different. And we're back up to all resistor cap. Fire's way over because, it just happened that way. And 100% damage taken from mana before life. We're at 6.42k mana now. Before we were at 6.2. We went up. 6.4 plus the 6%. So now we're getting mana per second is 513 plus the flask is 43. So, 563. Sorry, 550, 557. Yep. 557 mana per second. And I want to get this fixed because once I get up 4 higher, we get it back up to 50. Once I get up to 50, it's going to be actually 49 would work as long as it's 5 higher. We could put on another regen for another 20% mana regen, which is just survivability. We're just taking a break from playing the ward stacking. I wanted to do some simulacrums. This guy's good up until the last here with the one against all the bosses and shit, and that one kind of hit hard. First few levels are free. Oh shit. At 35% movement speed is kind of nice. Double socket boots. Fast and critical is at 94.38. That's damn good. Spark's at 100. Without pinpoints at 65. We lose a little crit damage bonus, which we don't care about because we're just trying to proc everything. Guy's ripping. We look sick with that. Oh, that looks pretty dope. Oh, we got the wooden stick, dude. I beat you with the stick. Oh, we hold the stick. Oh, we look dope. A holy night. Right, all right, all right. Any attachments? No. Okay, okay. Extras. Go skills. Let him use the spark for a little bit. We don't have comments. We can let this go. Oh, that's just visually pleasing, man. I had a ton of comments go off right there. That's why I dip low. I just have mana remnants to fight a little bit better in the harder sustain sections. It's not necessary, like, but I like it. Feels good. Always the worst one for me. It's easy to get the one guy that can leap and jump on you and hit you like I got hit there. I have to move on this one. Sapphire, a little early, man. A little early. We want a Sapphire later. We want a... What's up, John D? How we doing, brother? I crafted some upgrades on this guy. Game, dude, look at this. What is that, man? You see that go up to like 2 million? You know, I was crafting and I was on my other guy, my main. And I kept having people hit me up asking questions and shit. I'm like, let me switch to the other guy because they probably don't recognize the name anymore. And I didn't get bothered. I just stayed on this guy and I'm like, fuck it, let's go, let's finish crafting the gear. So I made some other stuff that's pretty baller. I mean, it's stuff I made. It's pretty freaking baller. I'll show you right now. So I just made these right here. Look at these beauties, man. Too off from perfect, you know. Oh well. I got a bunch of mana there. The ones I had before, I only had 40. So I gained 88 mana by putting those on. So flat mana is really big. Plus I got more resist. We crafted these gloves. These are almost perfect. Besides the crit damage is 3 perfect. But the others are perfect fire, mana, energy shield. Like, yeah. Made these right on. I thought I was streaming. My OBS said it was streaming. But over here on my dashboard, it never said I was live. So I was playing... Like the last hour and a half, I was playing solo, man. We got a new belt. Change the resist around. Oh, I just made these right now. I just made these gloves. And then we sanctified the weapon. And it rolled to a +6 on increased spell damage. We didn't get +7 on the weapon. Wish it would have been higher. This is all usable, all usable, all usable. More damage. We're up to... We're up to 1.9 million now on this guy for Spark. Yeah, so for Comet. And that's with some jewels that are like not the best. Like this jewel isn't that great. Good, but it's not great. Excuse me. Not bad. Make it better. Feel like 20 something at it. Okay, so that's 14. That's going to stay. We want 14, 15, 20, 20. $30, 14, 15. $14, $13, $13, $18, $50. Oh, that's done. We're not going to touch it. That's way better. That was actually really good roll. 14. So 1 off, 2 off, 2 off, 2 off. We're good. We take the acid dub. The Queen of the Forest, I've never gotten one before. I'm at 2.2 now. For real? $1.7. I went down? Oh. There's no way. Oh, I don't care about Arctic. My comment went down. What did go down? Wait. Oh, it still shows the other one. It still shows the other one. We'll check in like a couple runs. Oh, Arctic? Yeah, I don't care for that. Arctic don't mean shit. This goes up to like 2.9. You'll see it jump up to 2.9. The crit damage, everything went up. That means my comments gotta be wrong. 1.1. 95.68 chance. Going down a little? How'd they go down? How'd they go down if this went up? That all went up. Oh, it doesn't show. It doesn't show one in my... That's weird. Message. Okay, so we want 15. 15, 15. 15, 20, 20, 30. That was close. $15, 20, 20, 30. Come on, man. Oh, we got a lag spike. That was at 15, 20. Ooh. Ideally, I'd like, dude, that bottom would need to be higher. Like 13, 20, 20, 30. These lag spikes. Nothing even close. I could have just crafted a new one or bought one at this point. First one taking this long. 14, 20, 20, 14. Should have hit by now. Anything close I'm taking. Nothing's been good. Dude, that 20 is just bad. The mineral. Then you get a max roll on that one. Everything else is shit. That's close enough. Way close enough. Got a little more than I wanted to. What up, y'all? What's going on, Nate? We just chilling. Sorry, bro. I'm just trying to finish that up, make a little juice here. This guy's looking good. Yeah, I was just finishing up the jewels. This guy, I'm not going the best of the ones. I'm not going to go the double spell. The spell crit damage one, because those are really expensive to make, and to get the quality on top, it's just not worth it for this guy. We made these gloves right here. Got the remnant, got the crit damage, got the fire, got T1 energy, T1 increase, you know, T1 mana, like perfect roll. These are juicy gloves. Just made them. Made these boots as well. 2% off from perfect. Super nice boots. And then we upgraded the belt. We got a belt kind of cheap. Got it for 70 divine. All we had to do is desecrate. Everything's everything we need. Because I need that damage is taken from mana before life. That's what the build's about. So, and my chest piece is fucking juicy. T2 resists. Everything else is T1, including the spirit. Everything's perfect. I got 30 quality on this thing. Look at the energy shield. We're capped on resist now. I'm at 6.4k mana. No, this is my other guy. It's 100% mana. This is my second character. This is the guy I started the league with. Young. This is the guy I started the league with. John D likes it because it's different. What's up, LeBron? Oh, did you see those? I mean, look at these gloves, bro. Those gloves are sexy, dude. Super nice, huh? So nice. Done dilly. And these boots are juicy too. Those boots, look at these boots. Only thing better if I would have had a third socket instead of the quality. Because I'm at 6420, that'd give me another like 60 something. So I probably could have hit 6.5k and I'd be done. I think I want to do that with LeBron's craft boots. Make another pair and val them for a third socket. Because these are cheap, they're not too much to make. The bound sandals were like 13 for the base. Like Sekmas are still 100 something divine. They're the best ones. I'd get the most energy shield, but I don't have that currency to craft gear for this guy yet. I gotta recuperate what I spent. We sanctified the weapon. We got 6% on the spell damage, so that went up 1. The levels didn't change, which, you know, sucks, but whatever. Overage 64 in the gain. The cast speed's 2 from perfect, and the gains elemental stayed. So this is like a net big win, big W on the weapon. Pretty nice, dude. Until you get a +1 on this thing, it's not going to be beat. That 1% bonus spell damage for like 6,400, that's 64% spell damage I'm getting because of that one bonus right there. 1% more spell damage per 100. I have 6.4k now. So if I get triple socket boots, I think I can hit my mark. I want to hit 6.5k mana on this guy, and that's it. And I'll be done. So I have to get T1 Spirit on this. I don't want to spend the money to get T1 Spirit, but once I get T1 Spirit, we can slot in Clarity 1 because that's a 10 Spirit reservation, and that would give us another 20 mana regen. Like my mana regen's really good now. I kind of like the number. We're at 513 plus this, so it's what 557, 557.1. That's pretty good. So I did some nice little upgrades on this guy. I mean, I think I did pretty good, to be honest. What do you think, CG? You ready, LeBron? For you, buddy. Oh, we did it. 2 million combat damage now. $2 million comet. And that's no +6, and that's no +7 here. So I can get 3 more levels. I can hit 3 million easy. If we had a +6, it's just not worth it for this. You know what I mean? It's not worth chasing on this guy. I just hit a yellow sync on the weapon, and it hit pretty damn well. I'm happy with it. Yeah, exactly for a league starter. I mean, I got a couple pretty nice chase items that weren't cheap necessarily, like, you know, from nothing conduit. 370 divine. It's still high. I got this for like 270, so that's 100 on it. These clusters are super nice. We could have went with crit chance, but I'm already crit capped on my spark. We're at 96% on comets, so I'm like almost always critting. We got an extra cast speed, you know. You hit 50k on the witch, then you're flying, dude. And then this one's GG right here. The only thing better if this would have been critical spell. If that had been critical spell hit chance with critical spell damage. You know? Oh, it is. Oh, wait, hold on. I could spend another 100 divine on this later and give it to more. I can go caster quality. LeBron, we can go caster quality. You legit will go up to, this will be 8% and this will be 12 per node. I still have one more node to pick in here. To show you. You ready, CG? I don't care. I'm gonna make money tonight. I don't give a shit. We're gonna make money. All right, we're in it for the long haul. We're making money. Spending it all. Sick. The game just fucking broke. What is going on with this game, dude? I never froze. I never had it crash on me. This last update has really destroyed my game. It's gonna have me with the refine. Ready? So it says I'm missing 2. That's at 2. We're good. Well, I think I found a bug. Yeah. Hey, Jinx. All right. Well, let's do it this time. Let's hold on. It doesn't want to. For some reason, it never shows this circle. And then by trying to upgrade this, it fucking logged me. It's gonna go 8 to 12. Look at that. 8% credit chance for spells. 12. Look at that, LeBron. Super nice. Yeah. Hey. Oh. Look at that. Oh, did we do caster here? Fuck yeah, we do caster. Let's do caster. Let's get more cast speed. Hell yeah, we're gonna spend more money that we don't have. Fuck it, let's go. Send it. Send it. Come on. Send it. Send it. Send it. Defiance. Goodbye. Give me the goodbye. Let's go. I got it up to 10. All that for 1% and nothing on the cast speed. 2% won't go up with 20. You son of a bitch. It would have been 12 if we didn't hit a 9 on the fracture. But this is so hard to make. You guys understand? Like, you understand how hard this is to make, okay? So, you have to slam the last one because we need to hit the desecration on the prefix side. So you have to get 2, and then you have to slam to get the usable last. So hard to get these things. You have to fracture one, and then slam. Like chaos spam, then slam. Chaos spam, then slam. It's so stupid, man. Yep. You already know he won't do them again. Look, Adam. So we put the 20 qualifier. They brought it up to a 10. And then this one right here brought it up to an 8 and a 12. That's pretty juicy right here. Hell yeah. This guy's pretty much done besides getting levels on him. And I don't think I ever will. Maybe get triple socket boots, go for those later. Try to get 6.5k mana and be juicy. But I think I'm going to hit it on the next level. I want to get to level 98. When we hit 98, I'll be at 6.5k just by the next node. There's 1% more mana, plus all the other stuff on top. Jesus Christ, game. Does anybody else have problems playing tonight? Or is it my internet? Do I have to like stop the stream and start it again? Am I like in drop frames? Because it shows I have 1,000 drop frames, so it's 0.8%. Not good. He blocked up a little bit. What do you guys think, man? You guys haven't seen my monk in a while, right? You forgot how good it was? Oh, that's all you got? Oh shit, let's go spend some more money, guys. Let's go spend some more. Hold on. We doing it. We spending more money real quick. I got an idea. Okay. So we got extra lightning right here. I'm gonna spend some divines to get this rolled better. We're gonna go lightning. Because lightning's most of my damage. $15, 8, 2. I think we have to settle. 15, 15, 6, 2. We lose 2% credit chance. It's like 0.0. It's like 0.2. That's a settle. Find. Which one is it? Is it Zol's? Which guy is the lightning guy? Toll? Toll, is that him? Yeah, no, that's cold. Toll's cold. Who's my lightning dude? S is the lightning little bastard. That's right. That's right. Ooh, these are expensive too. Nice. Wait, that's it? 5 divine? Oh well, fuck that. They're the 18 to lightning now. 18 to lightning. $18, 15, 6, 2. That's a big W. Heart of the Well, baby. That was like you buy Heart of the Well, do some rolls on it. We have this because the mana on kill is really big to sustain during like hard fights. I was working with my buddy Adam about trying to get this guy tankier, and that was one of the big adjustments I made. And plus, I did a couple different things on the board. We moved this around to get more lightning damage versus penetration. The penetration don't mean shit, giggity. Because we have Reiki at us as well. The gain damage is nice, but this 10% on top of what we do is just way stronger. And the way everything sits now, the next levels, we're going to go right here. So we're going to get 1% mana, 8% critical hit chance, 12 critical spell damage bonus, 25 spell damage. Yep. Another 7% crit chance. Yeah, it's just juicy. Super nice. I'd like to get more critical damage bonus, but that would require a ridiculously rolled one of these things for like double crit and 1 crit hit chance, but it's just not going to happen. Because we got the double critical spell, so that's why the caster helped. The caster really was like a waste for 100 divine for 1% for 3 nodes. Not really worth it, but you know, we still took it like a dumbass. So now we're gonna go next level. We'll get us what our last point here, and then I think we go 98, 99. I don't think this will help as much as we want. I think the spell damage is better for the projectile speed's already good. I think we might just go the last. We're not gonna get to 100, but just, you know, speaking hypothetically. All right, so we spent pretty much everything I got now. GG. We broke LeBron. See how low I get because of all the comments I hit? It's a lot of damage right away. No voices either. This guy doesn't have voices. If we did voices, it'd be even nicer. Could have another jewel. So here's the deal, LeBron, okay? If I had a +4, LeBron, you can have it. Give me your +3. Just finish my weapon and amulet, you know? Yeah, that was a lot of damage going out, and I took some good hits. You're supposed to play this by tapping. You're supposed to tap. I just hold it like an idiot. You're supposed to tap. I'm just lazy. This guy's so chunky, dude. See, it doesn't look the same compared to the other guy. That's how broken the other build is. This looks like shit in comparison. Even though it's really strong, it doesn't even look the same, bro. So sad. 6 of 7. What shall I do? And I'm trying to play like tanky, not moving. That was a nasty lag spike right there. You guys been getting those too? Terrible. How are you supposed to play through that, man? Yeah, CG, these are chill. They're like 7-8 minutes long. Can someone time this? Yang? You only need to use 2 if you don't hit the crafted modifier. The one that says +1 suffix. If you hit that one first, then you don't need to do 2 of them. You know you're gonna get hit, just let off of the mana. Just let off of the spark. Like I can take those damages. Nice. This is pretty well built, bro. Yeah, if you don't hit it. If you don't hit, you gotta do 2. Exactly. Stuck in my sandals. Pretty good. Pretty good. Guy's a little chonky. 2.1. Oh, hey, hold on. Boys, you called it. Yo, John, do you called it 2.1? The slight adjustments, that little bonus right there. Extra 100k damage I just fucking pulled out of nothing. You know what I mean? Know what I mean, Bert? We got 3 of these. Well, I can go really big if I wanted to. No, we're not going to spend that much. They're good. I think we're strong. I just did 50% more damage than I had when I started the day. We are 1.4 million on Comet. And now we're 2.1. I think we're done on this guy. 2 million was my mark, and we're at 2.1. I could probably hit 3 if we really wanted to push it. I'm not spending that kind of currency. Hell no. We chonky, baby. We ain't going no 10k mana stacking bullshit. Hey, game, come on. Look at my latency. All right, I want to get some Sekma boots and hit 3 sockets. Not really expensive. I can probably do it with bounds if I just get some bounds and go triple socket on them. That's chase later. 6.5k would be like chef's kiss on the build, and it's attainable if I'm 80 under, because another socket is 64. So that put me at, you know, plus whatever I get on top of the flat. I think that hit me in the next mark. Yeah. Remember, a lot of this stuff my guy's face tanking. I'm not even moving. Like, it's easier if I keep moving in circles for this one. And like, you know, if you just stop holding down your spark. And I'm doing Apex bosses every round. I think we did pretty good with this guy. I wait till I got some currency to spend. I wanted to deck my guy out. He's pretty good. Like, we can go up probably like another... With 3 of those jewels, if I did them like I did the current one, we can probably hit another 300k. We can get close to like 2.4 million. But that's like... That's really expensive. I'll do it when I get rich. When I start giving away shit. When I start crafting for people on the regular. Until then, I have stuff that's not moving. That's why we're kind of doing this, kicking back, showing actual farming, see if we hit a voicing. I get hit by all 3 of them right there at the same time, brought me down to the 3rd health. That's why I was attacking and commentating too. You know what hurts is when my health drops a little bit. LeBron liked this guy. LeBron made this chess piece, dude. You guys understand how good this chess piece is? It's the best piece of gear I have on any character. Even better than the amulet you guys saw me have crafted. There's nothing on the board. I've seen the same chest go for like 2100, 2200 divine. It's been up for sale for over 2.2k a couple times. There's nothing close to an energy shield. And it's for the build that Connor made. It's like probably better in his chest. Well, the other people go now is they do 19% increased mana. They don't mind dropping a little bit of an energy shield on the chest for the 19%. But you go on an exceptional base chest. And you lose one socket right off the rip for the craft. Because you're going to do a certain type of mods allowed. To do that and to get 61 spirit would be fucking ridiculous. Because a desecrated mod is what you have to have on there. And that's the whole problem. So it means you'd have to get spirit and mana on there to stay. It can be done. Well, I went low. You get hit by a lot. Getting random little spikes. You guys have seen it, the big ones, but it's been kind of small ones too. My guy's pretty strong. I do want to get the spirit so I get another 20% mana regen. Just even more health regen. Damn it, now you want me to craft boots too. We're going to have to make better boots now. We have to make the same boots and vow them. What we can do then, since I want to stay cheap, we can get 30 quality boots, yeah? Go 30 quality boots and make them the same way, but then get the third sock with third quality. It'd be a little bit more of a work process, but that'd be the GG way of doing it. The gloves are done. I'm not touching them. This build's just fun. It's like, it's because it's tanky enough. This is before everybody had this OP build that LeBron introduced us to. Like, this is super fun. This is the build I was rocking, making currency with. Struggle. They know me. You struggle and scream while you're playing this game. Oh. Put one on the ground for the homies. Pour one out for the homies. Dig site, get the fuck out of here. See ya, dig site. No dig site for you. So my lightning warp is 338k without the Reikianas, and then the other one. Okay, so it dipped a bit. This guy's 2.1, bro. 50% more damage tonight. You guys understand that? 50% more damage out of my monk. Crazy more amount of damage. It didn't cost me that much, to be honest with you. I think I spent 500 divine on him tonight. And 200 alone was just... 210 alone was just a damn cast and shit. Refinement. One for lightning wasn't bad, and then it was like 50 rolls for that one jewel, probably 60. Probably spent maybe 100 actually overall on that. And then the crafting, yeah, about 500 divine I spent. I was at 7 something before I started. I said I didn't want to go any lower. As we started working on them. Not bad. We didn't hit the +1 on the weapon, but the instead of 5% spell, it went up to 6. That was big. Big rollover. Nice that it went to 6 and we'd have had a +7. What's up, Garnier? How you doing, man? How's the crafting going? How's your upgrades? Do we hit the level 98 just by doing Sims? Get down. Not too bad. What'd you get, man? Any upgrades I should know about? Just look at this. That spike, man. That was my whole internet here. You got some 2123s? Those are big, dude. I need to get them on all mine. I don't have all 2123s. What you at now for lightning warp, man? That's always the gauge, lightning warp. $132K, let's fucking go, man. It's stuck at 4 socket. Is it level 20? Of course, Young, you can send me a message, man. I'd like to see it. Did you use a perfect jewelers on it? Exclamation point IGN. We'll give you this guy's name because it's people always misspell it. Yeah, you can use a perfect jeweler's orb on the amulet to give you 5 sockets. Use it on the amulet, bro. You get 5 sockets. I'm not even joking. Perfect jeweler's orb on the amulet. Give you 5. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Spell damage, critical damage bonus, critical hit chance. Oh my, look at this, man. First one you finish. Let's go, man. GG, Young. So that video helped you quite a bit? That video helped you quite a bit? Pretty good job being explanatory. You're watching me do it too? Okay. Yeah, I talk it through all the time. The reason I do that is so you guys can learn and so I don't miss a step. Because every now and then I skip stuff. Don't feel dumb, bro. I didn't know either. I said the same thing you did. Ooh, I got destroyed. Damn. I got blown up on right there. That was crazy. That was an insane amount of burst damage to kill my guy. I should just walk in this phase. Yo, that guy destroyed me. Double reflection. You don't want that, man. Damn, that guy destroyed me. I'm tanky, but that guy, crazy burst damage. Plus, I was attacking at the same time. I didn't play it smart. I just kept going. That's on me. I knew I was gonna take damage. And I just held down the. Leave it for now, Yang. Yang, yours is pretty good. I'd leave it how it is and just finish off playing the, like, doing more of them. Does that make sense? Oh, we got some tame? They throw some tame up in there? Let's go, baby. Yo, buddy. Hold on, man. Decided to work on my alt a little bit. He was at 1.4 million. No love. There's no love for my guy, so then we made some new gloves. These are like about as good as you can get besides 3% crit damage off. Pretty good. Some nice boots. Better belt. Double resist. Capped everything. Rerolled this for a little bit more energy shield. 100% mana. Damage taken from mana. Perfect. You know? Made another, upgraded this, kind of rolled this a little better. We wanted 15, 20, 20, 30. Well, it was 14, 20, 20, 27, so it's good enough for me. Close enough. And this is the one he gave me before. It was just critical hit chance was stupid high on both, and the critical damage, like, that's, you know, spell damage. Would nice to be like have another 6, but whatever. That's so good. You just kept it. And then the other ones here. 13, 17, 20, 31. You know, we wanted 20, 20, but hey, we're close. Just juicy, dude. Young, if you don't have them, so here's the thing. If you don't have them and you need the upgrade, then go ahead. If you're low on funds and you want to start stacking and they're not expensive to make, I would just flip. I would make them and flip if they're cheap. Normally what I do is I get to the point where you make a bad one or you make one with the stats that you don't want to sell and you sell those. So the one, like the stats you really want to sell would be instead of critical hit chance here, you want critical hit chance for spells, critical spell damage bonus, and critical damage. You want single crit hit chance. You know, that sells the most. But this right here, this way is very good too because you got the critical spell and critical hit spell. You know, and so if it's critical damage, critical hit chance, and critical hit chance for spells, it doesn't move as well because only one of it gets hit by the quality. You know, that one didn't get quality. I could quality this one too. Then I do the other ones. Oh no, I can't leave them out, right? I can't leave them out. Yeah. We'll do it later. This guy's fun though. Everything's crafty, you know? Except for those Those crazy, crazy time loss, those are from Adam. Those things are so hard to make. Because you have to get them to that point, and then you have to hit the slam. And at that point, you have to hit the annulment, and you could hit the annulment on the +1 the suffix, but then you use an annulment after that, and it could hit something and just ruin it. One, like, look, if you want to do the one, and you want to make a proper one, save up 600 divine, okay? 600 divine for a proper one. So by yourself, save up, buy the exceptional base, and then save up 600 divine, and we'll craft it together. All right? Oh, you just need a starter? I have a starter you can use. If you just need one to use, I have one. Don't waste your time on a starter. Don't. This one's only a +3. It's not a +4, but it's a starter. It doesn't matter. You're still going to do more than enough damage until we can afford to make one. You don't really. The one doesn't matter. A +3 is all you really need to get started. No, the one I want to sell is someone's using that boy's using it right now. I was gonna dump that for cheap. See, if I hit and move a little bit, it's better, but my guy's chonky, dude. I did get killed by those mobs. Those things hit stupid hard. Plus the explosions, and I was attacking versus just laying off the mana. I'm playing by just tapping now. Yeah, tapping's the way to go. Because if I'm tapping, it's easy for me just to let go if I'm going to take a hit versus holding down and being late to release it. Yeah, that's the way to play it. Yeah, that's definitely the way to play it. We're playing smarter now. So this build's really cheap to put together besides those time loss jewels. Everything else, like, you guys can craft your own. I crafted everything. Besides the time loss, I crafted the rest of it. Oh, except the chest piece. Chest piece. LeBron did it. I gotta give him credit. He made that GG chest piece. You gotta give credit where credit's due. You guys know that. The best thing about last league, I'm not gonna lie, was both of our weapons that LeBron and I had, we crafted for each other. Like the stats I wanted for mine with the crit damage, and he wanted cast speed. Mine came out with cast speed right away, and his came out with crit damage right away. It was just like perfect, man. Like, here you go, LeBron. I got you yours. You got me mine. It's like GG. I'm just to craft the ring. Well, we can go with T2. T2 resist is probably what you're looking for, because a T1 spell damage, T1 resist is expensive base, hard to find, doesn't go around too often. But a T2 we can find. I have a T2 base sitting around. I just don't have divines. Look, I'm at 97, 98 now. So LeBron, here you go. You guys, this is the craft I've been doing on the side. Here, 75. Use the restroom. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, what the fuck is that? God damn bottle. Son of a bitch. Young, how much do you have? Yeah, come by. Are you on the friends list or no? Send me a party invite. No, just use it, man. Just use it until we can craft you one later. Oh, that was so good. What's that, watermelon one? That shit fire. So future work we have. I have a bunch of these jewels sitting here. Look at critical hit, critical damage, just waiting to try to hit the last one to get the proper 3. I have 10 of them. It was cheaper to make 2 of these and try them than the Omen of Light. And these boots are... We failed the fracture on the other one, so these are the... I've made these out of it instead. We just have to Omen of Light for the T1 flat. And they'd be done. You always get one for free. First one's always free. Pretty fire boots. Just Summon a Light so we get better. Because that's guaranteed to be a T1 when it hits. This is just off when I did the fracture, it failed. We had flat energy shield, T1 lightning, and the shitty fire. This fractured. So I did a double slam. And a slam with a movement speed. And then another like suffix, and we did a 50-50 on this because I just put a we already had the desecration sitting there. And I got the right one, so we got the double socket with T resist. Sucks it's T3, but you know, the perfect T3. If I open a light and hit, it's like 100 divine. Right now it's like 40. If you open a light, these things will go up to over 120. But like we waste one. If I was going to do anything, I wouldn't do these boots because I'm not going to get the profit. I would do it on. Do two. I'm a degenerate, guys. You already know. I like to craft and spend on crafting. Degen. Alright, so we have two. I have 3 of these to work on still. Yo, Adam, you want one of these to work on? I'll hook you up with one that's done. You just have to hit the element of light. And then you know how to finish the prefix. The prefix is basically chaos spam until you get it. After you hit the desecration, this is where I divine these bottom 2. And then once I get this, I just rotate chaos until we get it there. I mean, you already know. So here, I'll put this in officer. Sorry. Officer 2 for you. Make some money, man. Go ahead and make some money. The goal is 98 on this guy. Yo, what up, Chuck? You almost in the go mode? You almost ready to lift off? Ready to lift off? I want to see it, man. Oh, we hit, boys. We hit. Oh, we hit. We fucking hit. Yo. Yo, Hibanachi, fetch. Get my shit. We hit. Fucking hit. Look at that. Oh. Alright, this time. Alright, so we need the same. Critical spell damage. We hit both of them. No shot. 2 for fucking 2. I was feeling it. I was feeling it. What? Oh my goodness. How do you hit 2 of them? Adam, you're going to get number 3, bro. Please tell me you got number 3. LeBron, you see that? Yeah, I had 2 left. That's why I didn't go for 3. But I hit back to back. All right. I have 94 divine left. Let's spend it all. Which one we got? Oh, we have 1. We have 1. All right, we're going to see if we can hit. See if we can hit 1 try. 1 try. 1 try right here. We hit. All right, we saved 1. We saved 1. We hit. Okay, okay. Okay. $14. Me too. I knew we were gonna. It missed. All right, 1 of 2 hit. 1 of 2 hit. That's fine. We're good. GG. All right, so the next part, you guys are gonna like this. You guys ready to see it? Okay, so now we have the 3 you want. This is already fractured with perfect, so now we're gonna roll these 2. We don't care about the top right now. We only care about these 2 other ones, okay? So we need, it's a 710, what we're looking for. So this makes it cheaper. Okay? Five, 710, done. Done. Same thing here. 710. This is actually harder. This is 1010. I'm not going to spend the currency on this because this could cost a lot because that's a bigger range. Should work. Not going to touch that. Just because. So these 2 are perfect, right? I don't care about the top 2. Now when we use a Chaos Orb, the Chaos Orb can hit the top. And the top only. Now you're going to get a bunch of error messages, but then it's going to rotate the top. So now we're looking for the top to hit what we want. And now we can keep doing this until we get the top was either like shock or elements. We can keep rotating until we get the like a perfect roll. So shock is 7, elements is 7, damaging elements with crits is 10. Like one of those 3 is really good. It just costs. This is a cheap way of getting your stuff divine. Perfect. It just sucks when you get like a medium or a large because then you can't use the last part. See, magnitude of shock you inflict. There's a 7. That's a perfect roll. So now we go over to Delirium. We want one of these. Okay. We want to upgrade to a very large. That's the last thing. We got to hit a 50-50. And that's a winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. That's done. Perfectly divine. Just easy, guys. Easy game. Perfectly divine for very cheap. For how much divine? You guys saw how much divine did we start with? Yes, sir. Price check. So this is before. This is before doing any catalyzing, which is another 100 divine. The 100 divine gets you a lot more on the price. Right now it's gonna be like it's not gonna be that much. 375. Yeah. So what? 20. 27 divine. So if you want to look, this one has the qualifiers. This is done. So this is a 7. That means it wasn't a 7 to begin with. So this is a 6. So you're 1 under the max. So this is almost perfect for 375. Mine can be better by quality it up. This right here is what mine rolled to. It's 400 divine. $445 right here. But so you're like, okay, that's cool. So look, we spend 107, okay? So add another 107 to that, Gandhi. So take 107 out of the profit. So now it's what, 2? Okay, so add, here you go. I want you to look at these. These sell for, this is a 550 now. Ooh. Dana's undercut me by 25. Nice. I don't blame him. I'm gonna cut it. I'm gonna go even with his pricing. Because these were 600 and I dropped them by 25, so he went back and got me by 25.
You notice I got him by 25, so just showing that he did it. It's the same one, so we're gonna go 550. We'll go 550. In price. And then these ones I'll go 1,000. These ones are harder to get. Magnitude of ailments. Watch. 7. 12. 1025, 1050. I had the 1025s up. I'm gonna put it for 700. Wow. 8, 10, 7, 12. Oh, Janus. He really undercut us by a lot. That's fine. He's just trying to look provocative. I don't blame him. 8, 7, 12, 10. So I gotta change these prices to 700 because that's what he listed his. Tyson at 700,000 looked kind of high. So this right here, what would we say? 400 for this, so right now the 550 would be 50 divine more profit, but it's just an extra 100. So I'd rather put this up for 400 right now. 400's fine. When this chimes again, we'll come back and drop these to 700. That's future work. We'll do that later for someone else. Let's give it a few tries here. That's a 10-10. That's usually really difficult. Oh, we got it. That was actually pretty nice. Bag tuna shot, that's a 5. We want a 7. So now we're just, oh, that was a 6. We want a 7 there. Close. You don't want to divine it up because the 2 10s take forever. Now you have the 2 10s and another 7. No. You just rotate it. See, Matt, we got it back. It's a 3 this time. Just keep rotating. There's a 5. You want a 7. Yo, Pale, do you hang over and hang out in Janus' stream at all? Magnitudes of 5. Yeah, he's a pretty solid crafter, bro. I like his build. It's pretty solid, man. He's one of the few guys that has that build that don't talk it up all the time or brag about how much they fucking spent or how much they've, you know. They just don't make you feel small being in there because they have a Temporalis. Like him and Bill, which is Bill is Real Ninja. He's most of the time he just does the same build because you know it's tried and true. It's what he's done in PoE 1. It's always his setup. He's one of those guys like that too. Damn, that's double magnitude. Crazy. Never seen that. Oh, so you know Janus like that. Like, I met him during most of the time during like the Diablo 4 days. But then I found out some people were talking some shit and doing some shit behind my back. And it got back to me. It was kind of, it was a little disheartening. Some people you helped out and all they would do was using you the whole way. And now they hang out in these other people's streams and these other people don't know about it and I just don't care to tell them. It's like, whatever. The guy did something scummy to me. I won't fuck with him. Yeah, Pale, I know a few streamers that go in there and have him craft him shit. Like, they take advantage of his knowledge, bro. It sucks. He should be taken more care of, you know what I mean? Trigger and mana, so I went with the Everlasting Gaze amulet, and then I made sure to use efficiency and zenith. Hold on. And then we also we did efficient casting as the anoint on the amulet. And then we took this conservative casting with this other efficiency to help out with the mana early. And then because of that, I had just enough to do damage. I feel bad, man. Like, I wish I knew him better to let him know to watch out for that person. Because, like, I think you know who exactly I'm talking about. You're not stupid. He is. I mean, that name can kind of help you with you know, I think we're talking about the same kind of shitty situation. Yeah, I know. Okay. Well, Chuck, you got to show your POB sometime when you get to end game. When you get to the end game, we can look at it. We can go over it. Let's try to tweak it out, man. I'd like to fine tune stuff. It's always fun. It's always fun going through builds, man. There's only one chest I can make better. It's gonna cost a lot. Lightning base is dirt cheap, man. You're trying to hurry. You hit Act 4 about 20 minutes ago. So you probably have like another hour and a half or so. Minimum. Depends how lucky you get and how your damage is. If you need help with some bosses just to skip through stuff, Chuck or Pale, let me know, man. You guys leveling? If you just want to get past some shit, fucking I'll go in there and I'll try to kill the boss, you know? I'll try to put some damage out. You see what we can do. I think I have just enough for campaign. Ooh. We out of chaos, boys. All right, we going broke? We have how much? Yeah, that works. That works, sure. 25 divine. I was going to buy 25 worth. You gave it to... Okay. We're down to 26. Let's go. Magnitude of shot is 5%. I don't know, man. I don't do much damage. Larry Parker got me 2.1 million. Oh, bro, that's the best commercial. That's my character. I gotta leave the damage there. Magnitude of damage inflict, that's 7. That's perfect. That's the one you want. So now we go for the 50-50, guys. Ready? 50-50 time. And we won. We won the 50-50. GG. Another perfectly rolled one. That easy? Well, now that I know it's like pale, out of respect to Janus, because like he's a craft I respect, because I've seen his mirror tier stuff. He's made some pretty sick stuff throughout the league. So like out of respect, I don't undercut. Like when I see stuff LeBron makes, I see Janus, there's a few other people. Like if I see Holy put stuff up, people I know, I don't undercut them. I always go the same. So if I undercut the started, but if I undercut like off the rip or whatever, then not my bad. Apologies. You know what I mean? Like if I initially started the undercut, which I think I did by 25, then my bad. I didn't mean to do that. So if you talk to him, tell him my bad. But I've been making these on the side for the filler, but I was making them for the Whirling Assault with the attack damage. That shit was kind of a little bit easier. They were a little bit easier, a little bit cheaper, because like then I saw the caster stuff and like I can possibly use this. And if I fail, I can make stuff for my plants. So I'm gonna make a plants build coming up, and we're gonna do Whirling Assault. So we're gonna craft more gear. I just have to find something that's gonna start selling a little bit better than what we're doing, because I need something steady coming in. I don't like sitting down at 25 divine. Put some really good stuff up. You know? That's 400 divine for nothing on it like the other one. That one's 7, 7, 10, 10. Yeah, okay, 400 it is. Then Janus did his with a 700 right there. Yeah, so I do 400 right here. That's fine. Nothing done to it. Well, I'd rather put 100 into this to sell it for 7, because that's 200 extra profit. Another 100 profit. So we'll put that in the appraisal section. Actually, we'll just leave in future. Super nice. So, Yang needed some rings. Let's see what we can do for what I have. Let's see what we can do for what I have left. All right, we running hot, man. We running hot. We gotta go. Gotta run. You know, you're on the table. You playing cards or some shit. You running hot. You just gotta keep with it. Shit. So my buddy Adam, aka Chaos Jucker, he was crafting some stuff, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going." And he made some gloves, and he's like, "I'm gonna try again." And then the next gloves he made were even sicker than the first pair. But and then he's like, "I'm gonna make a ring later." Then he makes a ring, goes to bed, wakes up next day, sold it for a mirror. One of these rings right here, perfectly made with for a breach, sold for a mirror. You what up, that boy? Just insane, man. And then we started making these gloves with the 7th with the 7 stat, you know, an extra suffix, even better than the other stuff. And then he sold one of those for like 2K. Killing it, T2. We're hoping to get T1 cast speed, man. T1 cast speed be juicy. No. T1 cast speed or T1. Oh, there. Hey, you heard me. You heard. Attaboy. Attaboy. Talking about. Get over there. Little prefix. Give me a prefix. We're going to remove a prefix. 4 left. Meant to be. Alright. Put 10 of you. 10 of you over here. This is going to be the winner's circle. Alright. Alright, so now we want to add a prefix to this thing. Any prefix doesn't matter. We're going to get rid of it for this essence to give us an extra 20% quality. It's the essence of the breach. So now we go over and you go to your catalyst section and oh shit, I'm out of my fire. That means I went through almost 900 for that ring for Daz. Holy shit, that went out. We have 24. Goes off. Ooh, they're not that bad. They're not that bad. Stu, give me 15. Give me 15. Give me 5. Give me 5. Let's go 5. Let's go 5. Let's go. Be optimistic. All right, T1 all resist or T2 fire is what we're looking for. All right, we get these guys, turn this guy off, turn the big boys on. Let's see how much we have. 14 perfect exalts. All right, give me a slam. T3 fire. T3 fire will work for you. I know you don't need T2 would be end of all things, but this would be a starter to help you out. We'll go hot. Let's see. All right. We need T1 all resist on the next hit. T3 works. T2 would have been GG. Would have been done dilly, but we're going to go T3. You got it right now. It works. Another slam. Another slam. Intelligence. Not what we wanted. Desecration. Remove the cast speed. It's always the cast speed. Rip. Bad luck. Start over. Happens. Oh, T1 all resist. That's fine. Okay, turn these back on. Put a prefix back on there. All right. Remove the prefix for quality. Go back and add some fire. All right, we're gonna try to hit the fire first. Just because this one we gotta hit. T2 intelligence. That's so bad. Gone. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. We try again. Put the juice back on. Okay, I knew it wasn't gonna hit. I'd rather say spend these and these are expensive. All right, this one's gonna hit right here. Boom, boom. All attributes. It's definitely not what we wanted. Oh, we're out of moments. Fuck. How cheap are we? We're gonna get 6. We can get 6 tries. 16. Right. Oh, nice. All attributes. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. We hit. Running hot there. Come on. Okay, this time hit the fire. Or any T2 resist. Oh, T2 resist perfectly, roll. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, now. Be kind. Finish strong. We want the cast speed right now. All right. Skittering. These are very expensive. Come on. Come on, we believe. We fucking hit T2. It's T2. You're using it. You don't care. It's T2. It hit. You don't care. You're happy. Here you go, man. I got you a ring. GG. Easy game. Easy fucking game. Running hot. What we did for nothing. No divines, guys. Just making money off of no divines. What we got here? All right, next step. Next step is quality. We have to go back and finish the quality. We want to put caster quality before we fuck up anything. We have to finish strong. Caster quality. All right. Go back. Reach. This is the expensive stuff. The sibilant. Need 16 more. Oh, we can get 10. I don't know if I have enough. Okay. Good. All right. So next step, guys. I know it's T2 cast speed, but you're gonna have to live with it, bro. You got T2 fire resist. If it had been T1 cast speed, it'd have been GG. But you're gonna be happy. You're gonna be happy. T2 spell damage. I want to do T3, Adam. T2, yeah, for sure. If it's T2 fractured, like I'll do T2 fracture, but T3 I just don't do. T2 still sells for like a T2 here, but a T1 like T1 fire with the T2 spell damage. I got that with the T1 cast speed. I was getting 850 each. Real easy 850. So if you can take the time and go T1 fire with the T1 cast speed on that base, it's 850. It's kind of worth it, you know? A T3 is like 400, 450, but a T1 is... But T2 is 650, so that's kind of nice. 400 to 650 just for a T2 off the same base. So T2 is like where to go. Like if this is a T1 cast speed, it's a 650 divine ring. Okay, so let's turn this stuff off. We don't need to slam anymore. This ring is pretty much done. We're gonna hit with the grader. Just a grader here. Okay, so now you're like, oh, what do you got left to do? All right, go back to the abyss. So now I have one left. All right, so prefix modifiers. All right, so now we want this to hit the quality. We missed. Pity. Fortunate. Fortunate. Luckily, I have 15 omens of light. I mean, whittling. Sorry, omens of willing. I have a lot. What am I doing with this many? Been stacking them, bro. I expected to whittle more on that amulet. I really did expect to whittle more in the amulet. I hit it in 3 whittles, dude. On not this guy. On the other one, I had him 3 whittles. Like I was like, oh shit, we're done. We're done with the whittles. Like, you guys don't know, it's very difficult. All right, so now we got to get something with the level above. Yeah, we take the mana. Perfect. And I have to go get a Omen of Light. Ooh. So Vaughn, so young 8, how much do you have? How many divines do you have? I'm gonna need something. Look, I'll charge you what I paid. Plus, you're gonna have to give me a little bit of, like, you're gonna have to tip me. That's just the rule here. You pay for my spendings on stuff, and tip. Because I just need some to craft. I don't care. I'll hook you guys up. That's just how we do it here. Okay, so now we hit that. Now we got to turn the whittle on. Go with the basic. Gonna hit the quality. We already knew that. So now we got some shitty chaos damage. All right, so let's go back. Remove only a prefix. We got the prefix. Now we got to hit the runic. Let's go to alloys, which are under expedition. And this is the runic alloy. You put runic ward on a ring. Boom. We hit that. So we're on it, but that means we have to Omen of Light. Or, which cheaper? I don't have to Omen of Light, honestly. Yeah, I do. I do. No matter what. Because it's going to hit that, and I'm going to have to reapply the runic ward. Hopefully go back over that. So, hold on. If I whittle, it'll remove this to something else, and I'm trying to hit the 50-50. So it'd be cheaper for me to use whittles right now instead of spending currency. They can just reapply the... No matter what. When I reply the runic ward, we're going to want to hit this. Yeah. Okay. Prefix. Addition. All right, perfect. Okay, so it rolled over that. So now we got to go get how much do I have? You have 7 divine? Okay. I think we can get some altered with that. Altered collarbone. And they went up. Last 2, baby. Since it's full, can only... Oh, no, we have to tell to take a prefix. We have to have that on. Desecration. See, this is why we already had it on, just in case, because we knew we were going to have to tell it where to go. We want a prefix. Boom. Let's hit the physical damage to attack. We hit the... We have to rotate still. Okay. What am I doing? Turn this back on. Want to remove a prefix. Want to move a prefix. We want to go ahead and put the runic back on. Go back to. And we overwrote it, which happens. So we got to go back to altar. We're good. GG. Got that going. So now let's go. Let's go win some desecrations. Okay, we're at that step. Let's go win a desecration. Now the last step. Let's roll. Finish strong. Come on. We already got the quality on it. Got everything looking good. We don't have any omens of light. Ooh, you're gonna get the chaos, even though it's not the best you're taking it. You're gonna be the first in the run with chaos, bro. GG. GG. All right, so I know how much I spent. I know how much it's worth. I know how much the base and everything's worth. So this is about. Because I know what the value and what we got here. This is about at least 100 divine. I'm not gonna divine it up. You can divine it for more resist if you want, one more cast speed. You can divine it later. I'm not gonna do it. It's good enough as it sits. Pretty freaking good. So like I said, it's like 100 plus whatever you want to put on top. I'm gonna hook you up just because it was lucky. Just because chaos is not the most desirable, but I'm not gonna like re-roll it. Like I didn't spend on Omens of Light. I had some extra stuff. Like I said, so this is at least 100. Someone bought these? All boots, nice. Oh yeah, hell yeah. So it's at least 100 plus whatever you want to put on top, man. That's my thing. Everybody knows here that I charge you what it costs. Like, I don't make much. Like, if anything, I usually lose out on the craft. I just hook you guys up, and then you guys give me a tip on top. That makes sense? So it was pretty lucky. It was pretty lucky, so we'll take advantage of it, you know. 30, cool. That works. Enjoy it, man. Enjoy the ring. Let me back up to 200. That's all that matters. Now I can start crafting if I need some stuff. I just have stuff that needs to sell. When it sells, we're good. GG, man. Enjoy the ring. That should help a lot. Remember, if you want to change your resist, right? So, like, don't mind the chaos. Yours has, what was it, cold, fire, like whatever it is, you just use flux. So if you needed lightning, you can change it to lightning. You can go back and forth just to rotate the resist only. You won't change the stats on the ring, only the resist using flux. So under expedition, right here. Chilling flux, blazing flux, and then zapping or whatever it's fucking called, flux, sparkling, I don't know, whatever it's called. You just use that to rotate between the one you need. Yeah, I'm fine. Enjoy it, man. I'm not completely broke, but plus you got helped out with the ring. I usually don't do that. These guys know I do it sometimes to help people. Like, I know Pale's gonna wait for a ring and shit when he gets his guy up to level. I don't mind helping people for some stuff that's been around for a while. Like my old amulet that I had on my the +4 that I had on the guy before I did the 50 quality. My moderator Sugar's wearing it. So what we did in PoE 1, when I upgraded gear, instead of selling some stuff, I just gave it to him. Like, I could have made some currency, but I said, fuck it, bro, here. Let's get you strong too, have fun. So when I craft a better weapon for me, he's going to get my current one. Because this amulet's going to be a +6 only. And then my weapon's going to be a +1. So a +5, I mean. Currently it's +4. That's all I have left to do on this guy, besides get 100. I'm happy with the dude. This build's so good. Like a Voices 3 would be ideal, and then try to find a Megalomaniac. Try to get a Megalomaniac that has some, one like LeBron's, because it, I mean, then I have to get a better chest. Here I have to get a better chest. I need to get a quad socket chest, like 2200. My current chest on the other, so I keep linking like I'm playing the other guy. I'm stupid. Like, well, I'm opening up like, here, let's look at this. Wrong character. That one's, mine's like a low 1800 chest, and most of the good ones are like 2200 or higher. But I'd like to get a 2200 plus, a little 400, like, you know, more runic ward. And then I want to craft another ring and corrupt it. I'm going to go for a crazy corrupt on a ring. But all this stuff requires currency, so I have to go find what's actually selling. So I'm going to have to go look at like Bub Gun's build or the newest build that's kind of getting hot on the market. So you say I have one more ring to craft on, right? That last one, I'm going to make sure it's a T2. I'm going to make sure it's a T1 cast speed, but T2 resist. I'm going to put up for 650 because of that price it usually moves. I just have to find like what my market is for crafting and making the currency. Because if it's the T2 rings with T2 spell damage, like I can get those pumping. Like I would just stay in my lane because it's nice. It's hard to get to T1 spell damage. Those things like... People relist them for 55, 60 divine each. And they try to snag them for up to like 25 divine, so I'm competing with bots on that. It's just hard. I got one, and it's the one I'm wearing. The first one I got in a while. I've actually bought 3 total. First 2 didn't hit. Ideally, I'd like a 60% breach ring if I can hit the same speed. So if I need to get a 3rd socket in my gloves to get the same like attacks per second or cast per second, I want a breach ring just because you get more speed, you get way more spell damage, and the cast speed's super close. Where it might be the same frame rate with that. Like, it'd be worth trying out. If I don't like it, I'm just gonna sell. You know, I'll sell the lesser of the 2. Speaking of an Azure amulet right there, there's the Everlasting Gaze if you needed one to start out to keep it going. Yo, that boy, how's the leveling going with the weapon, man? How's it treating you? That build is just stupid good, right? You should be popping off already. Even at like 20k, the build's still strong. nice, killing shit, flying around. It's super strong, man. So you guys have been asking about like what's a starter set for the build. I kind of want to make it really like simple for the other build. Is like get a cheap chest piece that works. You know, get a 2 socket. I want to see what we can make for easy, for low money. There's a few different belts I have ideas on. Because boots and gloves are going to be really easy to make. For the build, I can make boots and gloves stupid easy. You just TP everywhere, right? Yeah, I'd want to make like a starter setup. I mean, like basic, just to get the build running. As cheap as we can possibly go. You guys down to see it? So we're gonna leave the Heart of the Well in because you guys know there's like 2 or 3 divine for a basic one, so we're gonna leave that count. Mine's kind of juicy. I know we're gonna leave it. Or I can just buy one for a divine. I think I have another one that dropped. I do have a natural one that dropped in my inventory that's up for sale. You just put that in instead. As you saw, we did this when we did the catalyzing for lightning. Lightning's up to 18% bonus. So I really think I can make that a build for cheap. You guys got me thinking about that. I'm not even joking. Make a cheap build. Because we can get some whatever belt with some resist for like stupid cheap. It doesn't need any other stats besides resist, so we can do that. Or we can buy some really cheap ones and try to hit a 3rd using the insanity rune. So I can show people to do that. Gloves, on that one we're going to try to find some gloves that has double resist. We're going to do double resist, yeah. It'd be nice to add double resist and an open prefix and an open suffix. Then we can just finish it because we don't care in the prefix as much. Like, we're not trying to get the damage for projectile damage and ant stuff. We're just trying to get the defense to get the build up and running. And most of our damage early on is comets and lightning warp, which isn't affected by projectile anyhow. Boots, we can get some stuff with double resist on that. That's all we need. The movement speed will be a bonus. So worst case, we can get double resist. Nothing in the prefix. We can put an asterisk in there to get two things. We can go ahead and remove a prefix for a suffix as long as we have like one thing open, and we'll end up getting the spirit, and then remove a prefix because we don't care about anything in there besides the movement speed and then the runic ward. That's even if we don't get movement speed, it's okay to play without movement speed. So like we can get boots for stupid cheap. Damn, those 3 are like dirt cheap. If we go the cheap setup, the chest piece would be like 10 divine maybe. The helm, we can get a really good like a used my helm early for like 30-40. So we can get started up for like 60 divine on that build. Besides the ring, The ring is the most expensive, and luckily I can craft them. And this is 26. So we can just look for some rings that will only have just some resist and cast speed. Because that's the most important, is to get some breakpoints and cast speed. The bonus damage on top, we're just not going to go with it right away. So we can try to get some rings, make a start. I want to make a starter setup to show people. Because to get into the build, it costs a lot. And then I can figure out a way to make it cheap for everybody. I got a good idea. And then an amulet I showed you guys, just buy one. And all you have to do is use Chaos Orbs until you hit Spirit. As long as you hit T2 Spirit, you're in the game. Thurger can attest, his build was so... He'll tell you it was so bad. Like, no damage, sheet damage, but he's destroying stuff just because of how strong the build is. Like, your sheet is not a reflection of how much you actually do. What you actually do is a lot higher. Oh, we're out of those already? Let's do another set. Hey. Yeah, the Headhunter makes the build so much better, dude. The one I told you to get because of like the dexterity and strength requirements just to get super strong, and the buff you get from it, way this build is, it just ramps up and gets ball rolling. It's so much better. You're going to make it back farming that much stronger than starting cheap. But I want to make a cheap build. I want to make the cheap setup to show people. Yeah, there's a lot we can do, man. I want to see what that build would do. I'd kind of, you know, you guys down to check it out? We'll do no jewels too. We'll leave the other Megalo I found and no jewels at all. And then start people out. Here, you want to learn to build your character? First thing I do, I want to have you watch this video of Connor explaining how to make these super sick jewels. Make them. If they're not exactly these perfect stats, I'm going to tell them to go the perfect stats from the get-go. Like, don't try to get them, but if they land, they land. If not, sell the other ones. Just make your profit and keep doing it until you get yours for free. It's going to take longer, but, you know, I'll explain it and people are going to do it. The way to go. And then once you get pretty good at those, we can start adding more stuff in your repertoire. You know, more things for you to have in your tool bag. You can start crafting more. I'm down to help you guys out. Plus, you guys can find some other crafts that I can learn from and just pick up. Another way of doing things. That's what I've been doing, is going around and just watching a lot of other people. I just lurk out on top. Let's check stuff out, man. Nice, sleep with content. Come on, boys. Need your energy like a spirit bomb, you know? Let's get it. Kind of liking this build, bro. This is so good. We'll lower your mage blood by like 5 divine, dude, every hour. It'll eventually so. Every hour just drop it 5 divine. I can still get blown up by crazy damage, that's fine. And I have to be attacking, so if I play smart. I'm just tapping now, so I learned it from the death earlier. So for this chest piece I've been talking about is we need spirit, right? P1 spirit. And then instead of an energy shield here, like either we go flat or we don't even go with that. Like what people are doing is they're doing max mana, right? They're doing spirit, they're doing max mana, and then they're doing 19% to mana to increase maximum mana. So that's like the ultimate status. Dropping these two for, you get a trifecta chest, so you get 3 socket exceptional to start with. And then we get either spirit or the mana fractured. And then you put the other two, and then you do the resist and the desecrations here. So it's not super easy, but it'll be a fun craft. It's what I'd want to do to make GG endgame, like chess piece for this guy. But that's worth way too much for this guy. I think where I'm at, I'm pretty good. I'm at 2.1 million damage, and we're at 6.4k. I think going this route, we could probably get closer to 7k. That's a crazy strong chess piece to craft. And I'd have to get an exceptional, so it's like, if I get rich, guys, you know I'm going to help you guys out. I'll deck them out. I'll make the chess piece just because it'll be a fun craft. You remember what I was doing last league? If Shido ever shows back up, the boots I made him are pretty juicy this week. The ones I made him, I didn't know they were that difficult. Nice. Just cruising, man. This guy's good. Fun. It's not OP, it's fun to play. I like that. Divine. We're making money, boys. Little by little. Chipping back up. Look at this. Oh yeah, this is so good. We can get some rings with T1 cast speed and some resistances. And then we can still add Runic Ward to these rings. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. For cheap, bro. Cheap starting rings. Oh, I love this. This is so easy to do. Let's go pure cast speed. Let's go Pearl. We either want to do Pearl or we want to do the one that's the all resist one. The 3 and Exalt, so it'd be 2 Divine for 1. Oh, this is right here. This is so good. 3 and Exalt. You know? So you're looking like we'll find these cheaper. Yeah, so we can get our cast speed from this for like not too much, like this right here, just these two. We don't care about the prefixes anymore. We got the lightning, we got all resist on one. This is lightning all resist on the other. That's cheaper than having to go with the getting the mirror ring. So there's the helm, there's an amulet. Do I got another one of these? Oh, that's for the minion, that's for that build. So we have rings for the build. Both rings. We'll just finish off the top if we get lucky. We do, we don't care. You know? We're gonna add a desecration, and then we're gonna try to add the runic ward. Do that for both. This one just gets a. This one we can't add the runic ward because of the mana. So I'm gonna waste a whittle of my own because I don't care. I know this stuff's safe. I can waste stuff I have. I want to make it basic. See, look, it's gonna hit what? I have to hit 2 of them on this. Sucks. Accuracy is worse than the max mana. Oh. What's the weight of the mana? How's that crafted worth that much? Yeah, we're not going to do that one. So now we try to hit the a prefix altered. You know, we're not even going to do that. We're not even going to do that. Actually, I will. And this one gets the runic ward, yeah. Prefix only. Hit the mana, please. Oh. You had to hit the runic. You had to hit the runic for me. You had to hit that. Okay, we're good. Whatever hits, it hits. We're gonna make a basic setup. What do we get? Nothing. Oh, we got chaos damage. We're taking it. We're a chaos gamer, boys. Ooh, fire and chaos. The two worst ones. We got both of them though. Sucks this one to get Runic Ward, but we'll take it. Okay. So now we got a starter set of rings for someone. We have a helm to use. Rings. We have an amulet. Spirit. And cast speed. Gloves we're gonna make really cheap. We're just gonna find gloves that have double resist. All we're gonna look for is 2 high resist. And we're gonna have to have 1 suffix open. That's gonna be the way to find the gloves. And we can go by certain bases that have pretty high runic ward when it's said and done. We're gonna prioritize the resist, get those, add the cast speed, remove a prefix from the runic ward. Gloves are done. I don't care about any other stats beside the 2 resists we're gonna get. Boots, we're gonna do the same thing, because if you have no movement speed, it's fine. This build's okay without it. This is just a blessing, it's a bonus. We're gonna look for resistances in the boots again. And we're gonna get a belt with resist. We're gonna have, that's gonna be cap. These rings are gonna be our damage for our cast speed to hit our breakpoints. We're gonna prioritize a weapon with we'll get either a really high crit chance and cast speed, or we're gonna go a +3 with a crit hit chance. We'll find a way to work something in. Or we might just find, well, we just have to slam with all spells that already has a cast speed, because I value cast speed over everything else right now when it comes to this build to start out. You want to hit the breakpoint for the build to work, because the damage is going to be at the minimum. It's going to be fine. So I'm going to make a build, no headhunter, no jewels, except for the Heart of the Well. That's all I'm going to have for it. Just to show you guys. Just to show you guys what it does. Oh. Excuse me. Only one. Okay. Let's do a count. On a count of 2, we type gain, lightning, gain, cold, gain, fire. Oh. Okay, perfect. We got 2 of those. And then let's do spell damage. I want above 80. And I want these things above 23. Put this to 3. All right. Give me our prefix. We're going to try to get a triple of these just to make it easier. Okay. Is that a stat group? We want a count of 2. We want critical spell. Critical chance of spells. Critical spell damage bonus. Alright, so you want 50 here. 30 here. Okay. Now let's go back here. We don't want anything crafted. Alright. So we're gonna need 2. We have to get cast speed. Cast speed's got to be its own category. go. No corrupted. Alright, 5 chaos. This will do. Right. Alright, let's hit the 1 and 3, guys. We hit the 1 and 3 and it's over. Okay. We missed. We got rid of the cast speed. We are hoping to hit the 1 and 3. The Abyss. Suffix. Okay, so now we can try to get it. We missed the 1 and 3, but we're going to desecrate. And now we're going to go for the prefix. The prefix is Expedition. No, it's not Transcendent. I run out of them? Yeah. +1 all celestial. Oh, 1 crafted mod. Yeah, I gotta put asterisks. Got you. There you go. Okay. We got double gain, T1, all spells, +3, T1 critical hit chance, and now we're going to try to get cast speed. We didn't hit cast speed, which is the most important, which kind of sucks. You know? Most important was that. This is kind of a brick. You can use it to start. We're going to keep it in the group. Cast speed's most important. So, like, I'd rather lost the crit chance, but hey, we can try to make another later. This is a, like I said, it's just a starter. Just to get the build up and running. That was 5 chaos plus whatever I had sitting around. Like, if this would have hit on the other one of the 3, we would have had cast speed, all spells, it would have been done. No reason Omen of Light, we can just buy another one for Divine, another base. You know, search. 1 Divine. This already has spell damage, so this would be a 1 and 3 again. For sake of purposes, it's worth a 1 and 3. So you see where we're going with there, right? Young, you see how it is to get the weapon pretty cheap? Legit, I find this has my cast speed, it has crit chance, and now we're going to put +3 on it. +4 is what we want, but +3 to get started for like this is nothing. Pennies, you know? Pennies. Try another. You know? Cast speed, we lost that on the crit chance, which is fine. We'd rather have the cast speed, so this one we'd rather use. And then we can hit like the prefix, but I'm going to leave the spell damage. This one will be even better than the other one. Even though it's missing crit chance, this one's still stronger. Like, I have 2 starters already. We'll make it +4. You know, we're going to add another prefix to get it to +4. I put a socket, add the other one, boom. We can get the build put together for really cheap. I was trying to tell you guys.
Because like the belt's gonna be easy to find. These will be easy to find. I'll keep my shield and chest on because those are like basic. They're not over the top. Put the other weapon on, change this, turn one of the other spells off, get rid of all my jewels, and then we'll check the damage. So I got to find a belt and glove and boots. We'll do it later. All right, so I got to the point where I just wanted to stop. Now we have kind of this, and we'll see we'll go by which numbers. Because the sheet doesn't matter. We want this cast speed. We really want that. Nice to be higher, but it hit, you know? Pretty much to finish it, once we're here, add a socket, go to socketables, we look for Astrids. All right, Astrids lets us have a second crafting mod. And this is when we go back to Expedition, and we just bought one. They're a divine each, yeah. There's Celestial. What is it, Celestial? Look at that, I even remember that. They're a divine each. They went up to even, oh, I got more now. Perfect. And we got rid of the spell damage. Kind of sucks. T2 spell damage would have been humongous, but hey, whatever. Hit. It doesn't matter. Usable. Usable. We're not looking for perfect. This is just to get the build going. We value the cast speed higher than anything else early on. LeBron tested it. LeBron started finding breakpoints. I started looking at other breakpoints. We had Shadow play. Shadow. It's so good. We don't need any mana. Look, 0 mana. 0 mana, 0 health. We don't need either. I'm on the wrong guy, that's why. This is what I wanted to see. Oh, Decapitate, what's up, man? How you been? Alright, let's go back to my main. I can't change the tower, my bad. Just 2 away. This is a unique strong box. I don't. This one's already on it. We'll go here. Not bad, dude. Just playing my first character that I started the league with. Went back, made some better gloves. I finally upgraded the gear from like I was wearing some stuff I made early league. I got some better gloves. Made some better boots. Made some GG gloves, all T1. Super nice. Like exactly what I need for the chonk build. And then some GG boots as well. A couple sockets. Better belt. Sanctify the weapon. We hit 6 on this. We didn't go 6 over. We didn't go to 7 on all spells, but we hit a 6 on the spell damage. The W, you know, it's an upgrade. It didn't brick. It went W, so we good. I have to eventually fix the amulet, but I'm not spending a lot of currency on T1 Spirit. It'll just help with more regen. So we juicy. We get where we're at. We worked on the jewel. You made the jewel a lot stronger. Pretty good roll. Pretty good roll. You know, and I had another one I rolled better. So we were at 1.4 million on the Comet today when I got back onto the character. After doing my upgrades and everything, we're up to 2.1 million now. So 50% improvement in damage. Feels good.
What about you, man? You blasting? I heard a lot of people aren't liking this league for this season for D4. A lot of people just played it real quick and they got bored fast. Hey, yo, Pale, can you time the next one I do when I first start, right when I first get in? I'm gonna try to blast it. You got like a stopwatch? You know, I can probably just get on my second monitor right here, like the stopwatch program. Or you can do it for me, thank you. Oh, okay. Oh, even easier, thank you. Helps with my jewel crafting too. Simulacrum helps with the jewel crafting, guys. So, Pale, you want to be the guinea pig of the gear? Like you can, we'll give you all the starter stuff to wear. Yeah, I'll get your attention before I start. I think you'll get there fast. Crafting's pretty easy. But just like I want to see if we can make it like a starter setup. A stupid cheap starter setup would be dope. Any fun gambles? How much do you have to invest? You have like 700 to invest. So. All the good gambles are a lot more than that. For that, I would just be flipping a few things on the market board, like Jaquani's Thesis or whatever. You can just keep flipping those. It's like 10 divine a flip. You can do so many an hour. For a gamble at that price? Not really, dude, to be honest with you. If you can find the basis for the pearl rings and hit those fractures, worth quite a bit. Or you can craft these jewels for cheap. Decapitate, you probably know how to make those the 5-stat jewels. And get them all divined up, put the catalyst on them, and then corrupt them. That's pretty profitable. Hey, what up, CJ? How we doing? What you up to, man? Yeah, dude, it's ruining mine too. All my neighbors fucking are up, just blowing up fireworks and shit. Last night they were all pissed off because Mexico lost. Oh, dude, you guys are gonna die over this one. So my boss, okay? Whenever you're ready, pal, just tell me to go and I'll hit start. Whenever you say go. Hell yeah, decapitate. I'm trying to think about what would be the best for you because you have 700. You can make them for pretty cheap to corrupt a few. You should get at least like 4 or 5, or you can buy some for 70 divine. Get like, you know, get like 9 of them and corrupt them all. You can probably get 9 for 700 and corrupt them just off the board. So my boss is from Honduras, right? And he came in the day, he was so fucking pissed off. He had an attitude, just fucking, it was terrible. He was such in bad mood, wasn't listening. He's telling me, like, why haven't I done the training? Whoop, whoop, this, that, and the third. And I had it done already. I had the screen up to show him when he gets in. So he's talking his shit, right? And he finally comes over and looks at the computer, doesn't say anything. I'm like, are you in such a bad mood because Mexico lost? And he looks right at me and he's like, but I'm not Mexican! Like, all loud, bro. He was so fucking mad. I knew he's from Honduras, but I just had to say it, bro. Pissed him off so much. Fuck him. Oh, dude. I had my one coworker was in the back room, right? He was in the back room ready to like kind of do something, and you hear him spitting out his drink, dude. He's chilling in the back and he spits his drink out and he's like fucking mad. Oh, dude, it was so good. Needless to say, the boss didn't bother me the rest of the day. Yeah, eventually we get this guy to 98. Should play him every day. We go blasting, doing stuff, just like get 10%. Even if it is slower, I can just do Abyss. This guy destroys Abysses. We can do that. Because 98 is where this guy will be sitting pretty. Build will be done at that point. That was me holding down the button while getting hit by a boss. Pretty tanky, considering my mana's my life. The more I tap with stuff dying, the more the shit stays full. But yeah, I think we can definitely make that build work for like nothing, you know? Oh, wrong order. Like, these are pretty chill. It's a chill little farm. I can play my other guy again. Be viable. Before, he wasn't that strong. I think I did a really good job with this guy. It sucks because today I hit go live, right? I hit go live, and then my OBS said I was live, but then I looked at my dashboard on Twitch, I wasn't live for the first hour and a half. I crafted all this shit, I was talking to you guys, and nobody was like fucking responding. I'm like, what the fuck? It says 0. I'm like, oh, hold on. So I hit like cancel to stop the stream, and OBS just crashed out. I'm like, oh, so OBS didn't work. Like, I'm having no luck. And then I started it, and people started showing up. I'm like, oh, that was great. First hour and a half. I was on at 4 p.m. my time. It's actually 2 hours. It's actually 2 hours. First 2 hours stream. Well, I can't. You don't like the other one? That one hurts your eyes, huh? Oh yeah, 100%. Way easier on the eyes. I don't mind the other build, but this is a nice little it's a nice little break, a little breather, you know. Your eyes are thanking you. Oh, I could have got 2. Oh, maybe. I'm just like a robot at that. All right. 6:18. That's fast, dude. That's nice, dude. Thank you. Yeah, the build's still stupid fun to play. Of course, 100%. This is just nice little break, little breather. Super fast, bro. 6:18. Not bad for this build, considering it wasn't like. It went pretty big on this guy today. That was a lot of damage that I get hit by. And it got me really low on mana, but it didn't take any health in it. Some chonk gloves with crit damage, T1 on top of it. What a slam. I was like, those are mine for sure. My job's not to tank things, bro. I'm a caster. Oh, 3? Oh, yeah. Ooh, GG. Remember, this is non-headhunter, non-mageblood. 100% damage taken from mana before health. Now, if I had triple socket boots, I think we could do it where I'd have 6.5k mana. Oh, whoops. I'm an idiot. Remind me. Let's go, baby. Come on. Time for some voices. At that point, I need to move and reposition for the bosses spawning. It's some good damage out, reposition, and then I can go burst. Right there, I took some damage, which is fine. Fine. Played it right. Game just wants to not give it to me. Oh well, we're gonna keep blasting. Got more to do. It's a farm after all, right? They're back. Give me a sec. It's getting kind of warm again, but we got some air moving a little bit. I'm gonna throw my bottles away. Something fresh to drink, because the one I have now is fucking. Oh, it's almost time for frogs. Are we back? I haven't been using this either. Even more damage. Not gonna lie, that looks fire, bro. Literally. The firewall with this MTX on sparklers. Look at that. Do a spark with that fire on it. I guess I'm about to start doing expedition, but I don't think my other guy's strong enough. I joined one earlier and got. I killed all but this one mob. There's like these two fucking hasted mobs. They were invulnerable. They just chasing it around. Trying to find the guy that. Perfect Julie's one. Yeah, tomorrow night, guys, I have to shoot full. I doubt I'll play early and get to leave. And then Wednesday, at full as well. And that team, if we play at home, I think we do. He likes to play 2 matches, so I'll be home like 10 p.m. my time, so I'll be on fun. Then Thursday, I think I play. I didn't win last Thursday. I was down 29-2. Guy needed 2 more points, and I came back to make it 29-28. I got to break. He made 3 on the break with scratch at the very end, so could have won. Then the other guy gets the ball in hand and only needs 2. One was easy to get to the next one. They have a sapphire at the end. Yeah, bonus fire does a lot of damage. That's a lot of extra. So I had to get up and get something to drink myself. I gotta stay moving. I burst. Burst. One more burst window. You good now? Double. Good suffering, liquid fear. Woo-wee. These are so much fun, boys. We got here. Oh. All right, come on, man. We got it. We got to hit. Got it. Sorry, I'm not on the ward stacking in front of us. I was waiting for someone to call me out by now. Started getting some crafting going for my second character, and I just having fun playing it. Look at that, man. It's a hide in the corner or something. Oh man, we're doing good. Where's a good crack? That's a heat pad. I'll turn the doors off in the back of the truck. That's some pop on the shoulder, a little spread. Oh man, that's not good. Sapphire. That's good. Oh man. Oh, what? Mob voices. Okay, critical damage bonus. Nice, nice. Well, not so much. Yeah. Fragment. The 16 more to go, guys. $16 more to go. That'd be 31 completed. I think we did pretty good there. Distance 200. All right, now we got to go kill them all. Let's do it. Heat pad time. My ointment for my neck. We're gonna blast her. Ooh, there's a good croc. Another great one. Limits added. Time for the heat. Time to blast, boys. I got my drink. Got my heat pad ready. Appointment on. Can't improve my situation just yet, but we can manage it. Make and do with what we can. Instead of complaining all the time, being grouchy and shit, you gotta stop and fix what's gonna do it. Ooh, there we go. Come on, man. You just lost your list of Viper? Oh, was it the poison straight shot at you like the twisting blade? Damn, I'm sorry, man. I've rolled into that a couple times myself. Games are going alright. Upgrade some gear on my main character last night. But then upgrade a lot of gear on my alt today. New gloves, new boots. Already wanting to replace the boots with better boots, but that'd be free socket later. We sanctified the weapon. We didn't get the +1, but we got more on a couple of the rolls, so. Overall, we went up from 1.4 million comments to 2.1 million comments. Big W on the alt. It's a chunk fail a month. We just trying the guy out, just chilling, bro. Doing some Sims. Hoping to get a voices. Just kind of relaxing. Yo, Young 8, how'd that help you out, man? You like that? Bring help you out big time? You die fast and you get to maps. Do you do solo self found too? How come you always play hardcore? You don't play regular sometimes? What? Welcome back, Phil. You get bored. I get it. You like being on the edge of your feet, or your seat. Little quesadilla action. Ooh, I want a case. How about some quesadilla? Nobody's gonna know that movie. No one's ever gonna know that movie. How about some quesadillas? Ooh, I could have chosen the second one. You guys know an old classic movie called Down Periscope? Where it's from. Mango habanero. You barely remember it? Oh, it's so good. Man. This build is so strong, bro. Yeah, you need to watch it again. So, for some reason, like burgers I had were really good, but didn't fill me up. Here, bad. This heat pad's kind of working though. Get the wonders go. It's just warm in here. Leave the bomb in here. Oh man, 13 more to go. I like to see it, dude. Chuck's on a mission, guys. He's seriously blasting. I like the dedication, man. Cheo of the month. Sorry, my title is messed up because I was gonna play my other guy. I started working on the gear, and I wanted to see how I did in Simulacrum, and I killed it. Once I finished it, I was like, hey, I'm gonna run my other guy for a little bit. I haven't played him in a while, you know. I kill him the same speed as the other guy. I kill him the same speed as the other one, so it's like, hey, good. Did some nice upgrades, dude. Got some good damage, good defenses. Oh no, I meant to start these other. Whoops. Not bad. Yeah, I get you, Nux, that you just want to stay stimulated. You want to stay engaged. If I get to do this type of stuff, I like it. I like farming, I like blasting. Plus I get to talk to you guys and hang out. You have to make it more enjoyable than playing the game. Want people to talk to, help out. That's more enjoyable than focus on the only guy. Like, imagine being a hideout warrior and not talking to anybody though. That's rough. I have to test my character somehow, you know? Exceptional club, huh? Always hits. I don't really pay attention to these guys in the den chat. Shit's funny how bad. You guys starving for attention. Some of these guys are like Reddit moderators. Like y'all look just a little too edgy. Oh, there it is. Down, Mr. President. Come on. Time for voices. I'm just finally coming down, man. Sorry. 0.4? Which build did you rock last league? What was your hardcore build? And I have some Sims over here. Oh, yeah, here they are. Like, there's no way we did all of them. When I get done with this last batch, excuse me, we're gonna be at 85 total done. Excuse me. Sorry. I need it so bad. I drink the little bubbly drinks because my stomach hurts until I get them. Energy drain, abyss. It spreads like crazy, huh? Energy drain. The black flame looks so good. Yeah, I hope they start expanding them on more and more builds, man. Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy Spark like crazy. Wouldn't mind playing something a little bit off from it, you know? Like I like playing minions, so I level with minions until their damage starts to fall off, and then I go. Once their damage starts to fall off, that's when I go over, start playing Spark. I just power through it some more. Never played the Lich though, to be honest with you. Never used the Ascendancy on it. That or the Warrior. Into the Warrior. Now we chilling. It's difficult to get to. Another sim, let's go. And another one. See if you get anything for your own way. Yeah, no. So what's the investment for the Lich then to play? All right, come on. Starting to fade, guys. In the fire now. Lazy. The last round from this game will be 11 o'clock and get tired, guys. Start frequency of talking, responding, and goes back. Pick it all up. Pick it all up. Come on, game. Got the neck to crack a little. Both sides. Ooh, man, that's nice. Let's see what we can get. We got double cold, so that's 40 cold, 30 fire, 15 energy shield, max life and mana. Bad. Buy divine real quick. We're going to use that for the belt here. There's a starter belt. You got fire cold resistance. One's T1 lightning. Another T2 lightning. Yeah, man. Good starter.
Good starter. A little bit. But tonight.
I get comfortable, man. Lower back's kind of hurting. It's all right, man. You getting there? Just trying to work through it. I'm enjoying this, man. This is cool. I get to play my monk. I really like this build. It's not as OP as the other one, but it's like... I can do everything with this build, you know? Play group play. Come on. Okay. I see a lot of people like it. They say it's pretty good start if you know how to play. I think the Contagion is pretty strong, and we use an Essence paint. Double it. Like, I wasn't expecting to get anything to drop tonight.
Why are you walking, bro? Why is this guy walking? I don't know what. He's working on something. Wow. No, we don't want the Megalo. We wanted. I mean, we'll take a Megalo. On the Sapphire. I think you summoned him, pal. Full Meridian and Manifold Method. Don't sound right. Some reason don't sound right. Oh. Got here. Okay, so that's actually not bad for the minions. Increase reservation fee. And a costly fee. Manifold something, right? I'm guessing. Out of mana leech. I would get even more with this. That's crazy. Yeah, no, I'm not trying to yell, man. Sorry. It even put the stupid. Manifolds of Divine. Soul Meridian. See what people are in for that. Ooh, that's 26 Divine. Not bad. Let's put it up for 40. Or do I keep this for my okay. We use it on the monkey? Cause that's Keep it for a monkey. We'll make it work, you know? Athalagos, man, what you up to? Double minions across the whole thing. That's interesting. Interesting disappeared. Ooh, baby. Servers have been shit, man. We get the last like hour, but earlier on when we first started, servers were so bad. Constant lag spikes. Alright, where we at? I think I deserved the fireball with this, you know? Sure. Doji's undoing. The shit probably had nerfed into the ground. Come on. Come on, come on. If I'm just rolling around the outside, means I'm getting tired. Still killing and all that shit, but I'm messing up. I'm making mistakes. Oh, Devon. Come on, 2 more, we're done. Oh, come on, final spot. Home stretch, just go. Alright, finish strong. What did I skip on it? Oh, shit. How did I start it? I'm getting tired. Who's on, pal? Where are we gonna go? This is I'm getting tired, you know what I mean? Making mistakes. Been a long day. Let's see. Alright, our voices incoming. Yeah, I got Ding. I've read him a few times. It's cool, Ding. I know you moderate a few places, man. I just don't want to put people to work when they come here. Come on, man. I think we have quite a few more to go on the map. Got that one. And a few more. them and northeast. That works. That works. Go right out to Ding X Games. Appreciate everybody coming by hanging out. You just hit 48. Next 10 levels or so. You're almost there. Nice, dude. Chuck's almost there too. Chuck's almost ready for some maps. Fady, no, yeah, I'm right there with you, dude. I'm starting to, you know how it is. So since I'm fading, I'll probably go and finish up a couple crafts before bed. You know what I mean? Let's change the item pricing and shit and go lie down. Appreciate you guys coming by hanging out. Have a good evening, good day, or good otherwise. We're gonna go say hi to DX Games. And yeah. Tomorrow is a pool. We might be on after that. Wednesday's pool and Thursday's probably pool. So most likely I'll see you guys Friday, but I'm in Discord if you need help with anything. See you guys soon. Appreciate you guys. And good luck with the drops.